Oh my goodness, they're playing the hits tonight. Yo, what's going on, Twitch? How's everyone hanging? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a great week. Finally got everything running here. While also eating my mozzarella half moons that yes, you heard right. Mozzarella half moons. These things are delicious. They're like fried mozzarella sticks. But in the shape of moons. I'm not joking about this. If I ever move from here, I'm going to be very sad that I won't be able to have these anymore. They're so fucking good. Speaking of things that are good, let's play some fucking Xenogears. I might also play one day of 007. I wasn't originally going to play that one on stream, but I might make a stream out of it. At least one day of gameplay. Hello. Oh my god, that's fucking my whole stream up. Why would you do that? Why would it do that, though? Ah, what a bummer. Now I gotta see where this thing ends and where it begins. I don't think I'll get to that. So we'll make a guesstimate here. I think it's about there. That makes sense to me. Freshly saving because I had a job interview today. Here's hoping I get that job. Okay, there we go. Not getting the right audio there. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't picking up the audio. Okay. So, well, we just got into a ship. We just got captured. So we're going to start from there. And we're going to have some fun tonight. Let's see what's going on. Sutan, what do you got for me? To get you to board a gear? Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Well, as prisoners, we are helpless to do much about anything. Let us rest a little. Maybe it will put your mind at ease. Are you worried about your father? All I know is what the maid at my home in Lahan told me. One night, a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium, I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything about my father or my past, so I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Faye, let us rest a little. No, more! Doc, why do I have no memories? Why didn't it bother me until now? Faye. Oh, okay. I don't like that Sutan just doesn't tell him. I know. Story, lore, arc, whatever. It's still annoying to me. Oh wait, why do I have two? I have like 2 tracks. I'm sorry, you might have been hearing double. That's my fault. Fine, Doc. Fine, we'll rest. I am certain it was him. It was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Oh, I forgot to check on a couple of things. Yes, the gospel. With God's slumber, we humans were banished from paradise. This guy, he thinks he's human. That's funny. And had to live as exiles on the harsh surface of the earth. Having filled the earth, we will again enter the presence of God, return to paradise, and gain eternal life. That is the time of the gospel. That time is approaching. We, Gazelle, must search for God's resting place and revive him by then. If this does not come to pass, if it does not come to pass, then by fate's hand, as ever, we... Ooh, mysterious. Your Majesty, will we really face annihilation? Ooh, annihilation. How spooky. How mysterious. Bingo! Just as the report said, an ab transport. And look at what we have on top. Young Master. No mistaking it. That's a new Kids Lab model. It has to be stolen. That has to be the stolen gear everyone is after. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that damn Shakan have it. Gunner. Turrets Anton and Bertha. 20 seconds between opening the hatches and activating Azimuth controls. Vance. I don't hear anything other than the flowing sounds of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marcellus. I don't know how to say that name. Matreya's units are on standby at catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good. Let's do it. Battlecon level 1. Oh God. Thank you for that. I can see perfectly. Young Master, what is happening? Fix this. Okay, there we go. That's a little better at least. I'll give you a little bit of a border there. No, that looks ugly. Never mind. Forget You know, I thought Perfect Works fixed this. I thought they fixed, like, some of this stuff. Make it a little bit more visually appealing. Yeah, that speed of the music, that's supposed to be fixed in this version. There we go. That looks a little better, I think. We'll go with that. Young master, what is happening? What was the alarm all about? Young master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there, and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Jericho. Look, what is that? I do like that they have a lot of the game doing the heavy lifting, not relying on CG too much. A sand cruiser. Must be those desert pirates. Oh god, that looks horrible. I gotta fix the I gotta fix the game up a bit to make it look not so bad. See that fast beat of the music should not be happening. That's not how the real song is. Alternate firing between Anton and Bertha. Calculating adjustments. Aw, yeah. Switch modes over to salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young master, please wait. It may just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a young warship or not, it's carrying a new model gear. Xenogears coming in here when you are saying spanking? Oh my. You came in here when I said spanking, huh? Ash knows exactly when to come in here. I'm going to bring my camera up a little bit more so you can see it better. There you go. I don't want to get in the way of the... You look weird clean shaven. I do look weird clean shaven. It's fucking weird to me too, dude. Like, it's so weird. It's because I had another job interview. I usually go clean shaven because I don't like anything. I don't like anything on my face because my beard looks bad. So if I have like a clean head, oh god, that sounded bad. If I have a clean, like, shaven head and a clean beard, I think I look more presentable that way. And then I have to trim my beard, and it looks bad after it. If I get a new job, if I get this job specifically, I'll probably bring back the clean goatee because I miss having my goatee. I just don't do it because yeah, I want to be clean shaven for an interview. Gunnar, let him have it. Oh, be forgetting about that. How you doing, Ash? What are you up to? Dude, we got so much game announcements today. It's ridiculous. Ah. I gotta fix some of these models. They don't look right. Judging by the angle, it seems that a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We will probably sink within minutes. Minutes? Doc. It is locked. Somebody free us. Ah! It's not like Sutanto loses cool. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here, Doc. Oh, yeah, and the sand kind of... Sorry. I thought I could jump here. I guess not. The switch for the sand barrier is on the right-hand side of the bulkhead. But be careful. Once it is closed, it cannot be opened again. Roll saw. Alright, we gotta make it before the sand creeps in. Survival tent. We're gonna need that. Ooh, I think we made it. Do. Oh my god, are you serious? Evade soldiers! Shit! Trying to complete some of these gear sets from dungeons to store them as a whole in the safe space. Easy to do the ones on 20 levels below, but more cart ones still need to be going party. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can just go in alone on 3.0 levels. Fire from the engine room. Set. Gotta lower the volume a bit so you can hear me better. Also, Neo Fantasia stuff going away on June 3rd. I only bought the hair so far. Or one of them. Oh, really? They're going away? When does that ever happen? I think there's still some near automata stuff I need to get. No, I was about to get that treasure. Ha! Oh yeah, we gotta start saving AP now. I forgot about that. I think they go away because they don't own the IP. Oh, that's true. That makes sense. That does make sense. Extra AR +1. I think this is actually... I think this is actually a A gear part. Oh my God, fine. Oh my God. Oh my God, would you move? Leather vest? Holy shit, what defense? Who needs it more? Fade definitely needs it more. Actually, not. Let me see what Citan can wear here. Oh, he's got one already. Oh, he's got 50 gear. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Woo! Phew, that was close. All right. Oh, I hate when you do that. Ow. Oh yeah, next ethos skill affects all. Ooh. So when I do that, affects everybody. The AP system in this game is very interesting. Mufu learned. Triangle, triangle, X. Wow, there's a lot of battles here. Oh yeah, this is my favorite. One of my favorite ones. Oh my God, that attack is getting annoying. Good miss. Now, does that mean any ethos skill will do that? No. Well, let me try this. Nope. So you want to build AP to gain what do you call it? To gain combos, so you can do your skills a lot more often. Oh my god! Please stop. I thought they fixed the random battles in this game to be a little bit less forgiving, or more forgiving rather. Right now, just making sure I'm trying everything that I know works. Okay, please let me climb things. Thank you. Doc? Where'd you go, Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane toward Waltall's cockpit. Hurry, go up the crane to Waltall. We are going under fast. I got you, Doc, but when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Let me actually get this right here. Ah! Woo! Ah! Woo! And I love how it has different camera cuts too. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a faded relationship. More than you know, bro. More than you know. Come on, Doc, over here. Hurry up. And they're gone. Or at least they should be gone. Whoa. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Sita Nizuki, feels like you have sacules and tickled your itricles enough for one lifetime. Wow, dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Faye, I was only joking. Running in the back, running in the hand was not so bad. I can see what was so prized about this top secret experimental kids lab machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reductions covering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really? Amazing. Save yourself, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Huh? Ruh-roh. Not very manly, is it? Just the two of you running away in a gear. Oh, look at this time. Wait a second, we're not ad soldiers. Huh. Can you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an AV ship and you claim that you're not AV soldiers? Yeah, sure. I tell you, it's true. Aww. How pathetic are you? I don't care if you're the lowliest grunt. How's about showing a little spine and putting up a decent fight? Stop it. I'm telling you, I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight. Unbelievable. You're still talking? Stop grumbling. Just leave that gear and go home. Trust me, I would if I could. As someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see. An all environmental model. So that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. I hate Wild Smile so much. I hate Wild Smile so much, man. Wrecked. Oh, God, I hate it. I hate you, Wild Smile. Stop doing that. Miss. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. In the heat of battle, I get caught in quicksand? Damn, me of all people. Don't you, like, have sensors for that type of thing, you would think? Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, are you gonna get it later, so be ready. Why is this my fault? It's all your fault, Faye. It's just your fault every time. Every time you think it's not your fault, it's always your fault. One second, guys. Sorry. Been a busy day today. I don't know why. What's the hell's going on? But okay. Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave that gear. Huh? Hey, you're not an Av soldier. That's what I was. That's what I said over the intercom before you got that wrong. Do you just not listen to anything? Sorry. Yes, I remember you were saying something like that. I went all half cocked and thought you were the enemy. He said cocked. Uh, my name is Bart. I'm a pirate who works this territory. My name is Faye. For no apparent reason, I was shoved onto that app transport ship and about to be sent off to a detention center. Then the strife just now. Well, I'm rescued at any rate. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that that a lot of things have happened. Faye rhymes with guy, Guy Fury. You should be able to rename him to Guy Fury, or is it Faye? Or is it Faye? Maybe it's Faye. I don't know. It yeah, it's Faye. Faye. It should be Phi, like Guy Fury, but it does rhyme with gay. I know. You can say the word. The word is not a bad word. It's just that it's got a lot of taboo against it. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. What's up, Rudy? How you doing, dude? It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Gray. Oh yeah, true. It's also true. You spelled gray wrong, by the way. Kappa. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of a huge stalactite cave such as this existing under the desert before. What? Don't you know anything? Where the heck are you from? The desert only makes up a few hundred shells of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath is igneous rock like this. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, and now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell in through the hole we fell through this has disappeared. We better find some other way out. So you want to call a truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here? Yes, agreed. First, we got to find the way out of here. So let's get going. It also rhymes with fray, bray, tray. Phew, thank God. I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey, you. I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up. You sank our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms or legs or in need of an abdominal operation? What the fuck? What a thing to ask. No one? Well, that's depressing. My goodness gracious. Someone that really wants to perform open heart surgery. I see. This young master of yours is not just opening fire on things at random, Sigurd. Yes, he's actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. This time, he says. Sigurd, sir, the seizure of the goods and soldiers from the Ab transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Matreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Taking my leave to join their number. So what has become of the all-important young master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he is riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come out somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You certainly seem to trust him. Trust him? Yeah. I trust him he'll get us all into trouble. But anyway, coincidence as it may be, I never thought I'd meet you here. It is not a coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume, or consequence. Wow, Hyuga, are you saying something is about to happen? I can't believe I said that word wrong. I must not be fully awake. We can explore we can explore either in our gears or on foot. On the screen in the menu, use the get on off option to switch between modes. We're not alone down here, so be prepared for anything. If we run into some large enemies while out of our gears, you can summon them using call gear. Bear in mind it'll cost you a turn, and there's no way off them again until the fight's over. Anyway, let's get moving. Now, whose bright idea was that? Why can't everything be easy like mixtape? Come on now. All right. I'm actually going to use my analog stick here. This is the part of the game I hate the most, by the way. Oh boy, am I glad I'm in my gear. Mayfly. Holy shit. Good miss. Oh, will you please die? Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanna update my gear. Actually, I might not be able to do this now. Oh, okay, I can. Prevents camera damage. Increases agility in desert. Armor defense +5. I need to buy some Zeta Souls. Problem is, I cannot see anything. Hey, Faye, my senses are responding to something. There appears to be quite the large cavern on the other side of that. If we could only do something about that boulder, it doesn't seem like we'd be able to break through. Hey, this is huge. What can we do about this? We'll never be able to break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Hey now, no matter how you look at it. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. Lazy good for nothing. Hell yeah, teamwork's make the dream work, baby. We can make it if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe from my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from up top, and then pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us. It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We tend to leave each other to our own devices. The, they'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. If you mean that guy you were with, no need to worry. I'm sure our guys saved him by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you hadn't only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have been surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Oh, cut the crap. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I was done for if I didn't fight back. Hey, I was holding back. If you didn't get that, then you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. You were serious back there. What? You want some? Let's have it out right here. Wait, suddenly right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. Just my luck to get stuck with you. Damn it. I'll get you when we get out of here. Gold nugget. What's the gold nugget for? I forgot. I should sell it for a high price. Yeah, you should. I don't think that was here before. I hate that there's no music here. They should have infiltration being played in here. At least there's like actual music in the fighting. Hell yeah. Meadowswoid. Hey, now I get to use it. I'm a charge of Malaysia. Oh, okay, they're easy. No, G. How dare you? How dare you give me no money? Please make it to the next screen. Thank you. Oh, that's right. He helps you, I think. Av excavation site number 8. Gear number 3. Current situation. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. The sand barrier south of the terrace stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering excavation site. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left laying around like this. There is a sand barrier in the southeast of terrace stones. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier. Yay! Okay, that's a good place to stop. Who would have thought there would have been someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Of course, we have to go through a fucking roundabout to get there, but all right. Let's check it out, bro. Oh, let's not go that way. Okay. Made it to another save. They give me a lot of saves here, actually. I don't remember if I remember all these saves. Wonder if this was part of the rebalancing of the game. Walk. Really, I gotta do it for both? Are you serious? That's kind of dumb. Get out of my town. You're a bunch of hippies. Hey, Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. Oh, I see. Just thinking, I really hear gear footsteps. They are your gears? Well, come on back here and make yourselves at home. Frey is another word that rhymes with gray. Why do I hear a helicopter right now? That can't be good. At 9 p.m. at night? It can't be good. It's been a long time since I've had my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? Well, something like that. I see. That's too bad. I could tell from the sound that you both ride good gears, but a leg seems to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? It's easy to tell what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them has a joint that needs a new hydromechanical pipe. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, the name's Balthazar. What a shock. But you can call me Ball. Oh, yeah? Looks like you've got quite the oddball here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me Fossicker, or a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around in this stalactite cavern. A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. Is the stuff lined up on the shelves there some of your finds? You mean the old fossils? They're one I they're the they're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines as well as human and animal fossils. Notice anything when you look on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Faye, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up there. Then from here on over to the right, something slightly quite different, I guess. That's right. Go back beyond a certain point in time, and suddenly there are no human remains to unearth. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago, or so ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know for sure. But my guess is that there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution as taught by the Church of the Ethos? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? You don't know? Uh, Here's one such story. They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having driven out of their paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep within the ocean to sleep for aeons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling for now. I think the worst thing about this scene right now is not only do they play a great song and give you to some meat, some very lean meat of the story, but they end the song when the meat of the story ends. That is the worst tease in the world. They should just play this song for the rest of the time I'm in here. By the way, do these caves have an exit? There's an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your doorway? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Av excavation site. They built the wall when Av was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above, but they've stopped working there now. So how do we open a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, we can probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good of a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. The wall to Jericho. Sorry. I just thought of it. And wrestling's on right now too, and Jericho was just on, so it was in my head already. It's much too strong, so let's make a deal. A deal? The barrier is closed because the sand sensors were tripped. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. You boys were fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you're away switching them off, I'll prepare to open the barrier. Right, got it. The sensors are in two places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share gear parts and fuel and teach you a thing or two about gear combat and maintenance. Just talk to me whenever you need something, okay? Thanks, old man. Well, we'll go and finish our part of the deal then. First off, I guess I'm trying to swap out the engine would be good. All right. Let's see here. Tune up. Fuel. Okay, good. Okay, so and the armor. Really? Whoops. Oh man, I can't sell my gold nugget. I wanted to sell that. Oh no, for character use. Go back. Gold nugget worth $2,000. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Omega lol. Wait, restores HP and EP to full, and it's only worth 50? Oh my god, give me a few of those. That's so OP. Why is it so cheap? All right. G4. What's the difference? He's got G412. This is G612. I don't know what the difference is though. Break 22. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Just had enough. I think that gold nugget was put here for the perfect works edition, which is the version I'm playing. I gotta fix the compass because that's driving me nuts. I guess because there's a store here. Oh, also, I do want to check something out here. Where are the sensors? I don't know where they are. Can you tell me? One is up in on the rock ledge above the boulder in the Great Hall. You can find it. You can find it by climbing the terrace stones out there and taking the road to the northwest. The other center is on the road from which you can see the waterfalls. You can get to it by going northwest from the place where the gear is standing. It's on a rock ledge. You can tell that it's a sand sensor by its square shape and the flashing red lights on it emits. And then let's get all the lore here. I guess you know about the standard gear attacks, weak, strong, and fierce. Well, have you noticed that after one of these attacks, even if you miss, your attack level can raise? By building attack levels, you can enter a sequence of 2 attacks and have your gear perform death blows. At attack level 1, you can start unleash death blows starting with a weak attack, triangle. At attack level 2, you can start with a strong attack, square. And attack level 3, you can start with a fierce attack, X, cross, whatever. I've heard that to end any death blow sequence with a fierce attack, you require some very rare gear parts. Anyway, remember that after unleashing a death blow, your attack level will return to 0, restarting the process. So if you want to build attack levels, use single attacks until you get to a level you want. It seems that the attack level you can attain is related to your experience fighting hand to hand in your available AP per turn and the death blows you've learned. Your gear can also adopt your ether abilities. So as you unlock stronger skills on the ground, check what new heights you can reach in your gear. A gear's strength varies with parts equipped and how well with how the pilot handles it. If we're talking about parts, first there's the engine. Fit a good engine and your attack power and fuel capacity go up. Increase your max HP with frame and your defense strength with armor. Here's a tip when you fuel is low. Use charge to both defend yourself and replenish a little fuel. When you're fighting a strong enemy, use booster to increase your mobility and even the odds. Use booster too much though, and before you know it, you'll feel you'll before you know it, your fuel will run out. Well, that's about it. Think carefully and try to find your own style of fighting. That's interesting. Okay. I didn't realize. I keep forgetting you can turn off the booster. I thought once you turn it on, you're basically fucked. But I think you can turn it off. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking HP, but I'm only seeing HP for human characters and not the actual gears, which is what I want to see. HP 1800. Okay, yeah, I need to go back. Fuck. Because when I updated my gears, I had to re-heal myself. Well, luckily the game is fair and gave me it cheap. Very nice. How much? 10 apparently. All right, let's go. I had a feeling. Grandier, thank you for the bits. No, first. Thank you for the redeeming of the first. I'm a charge of my laser. Whee! Hell yeah. Good start. Do, 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 do. Isn't there a way to like change the camera a little bit so I can see it in front of me more? Probably not. I'm sorry, this part is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. This is like one of the worst parts of the game for me. But you get to control robots, man. Yeah, but the area is boring. I do like destroying these guys now, though. But I am gonna GTFO though. I thought I could like get off of it. Wrecked. Oh, good. That was a lot of money I just got there. That's nice. Yeah. I'm playing the Perfect Works version of this game, by the way, in case you didn't know. What that means is this game has been completely retranslated by based on the books called The Perfect Works, and the book is basically giving a whole lot more context to the story, because Xenogears by itself is actually a 6-part story. And believe it or not, Xenogears 1 is part 1 of that story. Oh, it's actually episode 5, if you didn't know this. It's the Shenmue issue all over again. Very true. But at least with Shenmue, part 1 is part 1. And I think Shenmue 3 is still like part 2. I don't know if he's gonna ever condense that. I don't think we're ever gonna get the end of that game ever, honestly. I have heard that we might get Shenmue 4 eventually, though. I really hope that Yu Suzuki has written the entire Shenmue series, so we can at least know what the ending is. And if someone that wants to do the ending can do it. Owie. Ring. But yeah, this game starts when we catch up. This is actually chapter 5, or episode, or what they call episode 5. So so it's like Star Wars, really, almost. I hate to use Star Wars as the example, but it really is Star Wars. Great Hall Ancestor, disengaged. All right, back we go. Oh, good. I'm gonna get money here. I have to map the button to allow me to. Oh my god, that's hilarious! I've never seen that happen before. Wrecked. Punch. Yay, money. Double level up. Extra AR. Yeah, luckily it doesn't take too long to get out of here, but it's still annoying, I think. I don't know if I actually went the right way. Oh shit. Oh shit, nice. They had initiative. I've never seen that before. There we go. Yeah, I have to map the Actually, you know what? I think I can do that through here. I think it's tab. I hate when Steam does this. So this is a nice thing about having the Steam controller. So I can enable these buttons back here and use basically anything I want. But we're actually gonna hold on. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. All right. Sorry. I don't need everything here. Um I just need a button. Yay! Whoa, shit, that goes really fast. I love that. Yeah, 420. Light it up. Is extra AR worth putting on? No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give him extra AR +1. We're not in the desert, so I'll give him this. Once we get back in the desert, I'll give him that back. There's no point keeping that on. But yeah, I think as I was saying, so this is episode 5, basically like Star Wars, where it starts with like episode 4 and then goes to 5 and then goes to 6. And then we go back to the prequels, episode 1, 2, and 3, and then the sequels with 7, 8, 9. God, that's so fast. I gotta slow it down a little bit. Isn't this a helper bot? Rip. Look how fast that is. I gotta see if I can slow down the speed at which that can go. I am gonna go heal up because I need it. Might as well save while I'm here too. Still the best save screen ever. You've seen the show of the sand sensor on the Legend of the Great Hall, but there's another sand sensor on the road from which you can see the waterfalls. It's on the rock ledge northwest of my repair robot stands. All right. So let's heal up. 30G, you fucking cheap motherfucker. Actually, 50G for healing is nice, actually. Actually. Oh, that's the way to where we came from, or where we want to go. We need to go from where we came. And I always forget where that is. That is not the way. This is not the way. Green. Green, do you know the way? Oh, this is the way. Bitch ass. I always use 20 fuel attacks because these guys aren't that tough. God damn, another extra AR. How many am I going to get of those? I'm going to have to sell those. Oh, that's the other one. That was easy to find. No. There we go. Waterfall Grotto Sand Sensor. Disengaged. Oh, no. I want that treasure chest, damn it. No. 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 All right, here we go. Iron G. Well, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I personally don't remember that being there. Why can't I use it? I should be able to equip that. What? Is that not something he... Oh, maybe it's his normal... Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's for his gear, because of course. He also uses a whip in normal hand-to-hand combat, so that's why I was confused. Oh, good. I got to try it. And for these guys, I just use a 10 fuel attack because they literally die in one shot no matter what you do. Donk. And there's a way that you're supposed to be able to get out of your gear, but I cannot find it. You know, I'm going to be kind of a bitch here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I meant to charge. Oh well. All right, well, we finished everything there. All right. When I said I was going to be a bitch, I didn't mean like that. All right, maybe we'll get more story beat with the old man. I always forget how much story we get from him. Where you at, old man? There you are. Ah, good timing. I was just about to open the sand barrier now. I did that pretty fast, and I promise you I didn't remember where anything was. It was just pretty easy. Mm. Lemonade. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard tales that gears surpassing all others, divine gears made in ancient times, lie dormant somewhere in this world. Do you know anything about them? Man made gods created with the wisdom of God. Their power would be that of 1,000 gears. With the wave of an arm, they could wipe out a city. Their battle cries with thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni gears. You know of them? Could they possibly be what you were talking about in your tale of the battle with God? Goodness gracious, you too, boy. Those stories were made to inspire men's souls, but they're just legends. Such things don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to check the tuning of your gears. I should be done in about an hour, so just sit tight for a bit. It's been a while since I last serviced a gear. This should be fun. Hey, wait! Ah, he's gone. So, Bart, do you think the divine gears in that story are buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of those could one of the gears we're using be one of them? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? Huh? The gears being excavated are a few hundred years old at most. Nowhere near as old as the gears in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. We have no records about that stuff, but there must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The gunshot marks covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mentioning you have no records from the last several hundred years. How about before that? None from them. None from then either. The church controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something. Right. So you think so too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. Huh? What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a second. What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. Something about slaying God? Hey, isn't that what you said, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. I don't feel well. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. And we're out. By the way, I loved how it was turning red there. Very ominous there. From the little bits of the story that I do know, Waltall is definitely not just an ordinary gear. Oh yeah, let me see what he says after I leave. After I come back, we'll troll the old man a little bit more. I told you to leave. Tell us a story. I have nothing more to say to you. I told you to get out. Get out of here now. When Calamity beats you, I'll just get these parts back anyway. If you don't mind that, then I'll sell them to you. Let me buy a couple of character items. I want to get more Mega Souls. I can't believe how cheap these things are. Literally full party healing with the not full party, but full character healing, both EP and MP, or HP and MP, or EP, whatever the fuck they call it in this game. So it's like it's no point using anything else. But I don't think you can get him again anytime soon. If I remember correctly. Ooh. I do feel like I'm leveling up quite a bit faster than I did in my old playthroughs of these games. I think they fixed it so it's not super hard to grind in this game with perfect works. All right, I think I gotta. I think for this part we have to get on and off the gears. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't fighting that. Oh wait, that's right. I can only get on the gear. You want to get on the gondola? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is cool as fuck. Does that mean but can we get on back on our gears though? Nope. They were smart. An Av excavation site, main power generator. Currently the main power is off. Turn on the main power. Starting main generator. Done. Operating normally. Also, that old man saying that we're just gonna die and he'll get the parts back. What an asshole. What did I ever do to him? So apparently we can get on the gears, but we can't get off of them. Call gear. Okay, that's fucking cool. I've never actually done that. Oh, fuck you. Good miss. Okay. I can't do level 2 attacks, unfortunately. Oh, extra AR +1. I'll give that to what's his name? Gear option. Oh, he already has it. Let me give that to him then. Never mind, he's already got it. Forget it. Forget I said anything. We ain't gonna give him shit. No. Okay. All right. I don't think there's anything more I can do here. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I think I'm more than enough ready to beat this motherfucker. I can't believe how well this game looks like. This is a PlayStation game. I do a good job with some of these things. Ah, my favorite song. Calamity. Ow. Dick. Good. I want him to hit 200. That's nice. Ooh, nice miss. I'm going to charge a few times here. Oof. Oh, not good. Very nice. Yeah, give it to Bart for a little while, please. He fucking needs to get hit. Thank you. Probably should slow down with Faye a little bit. His fuel's getting low. Ooh, nice. Deflected. No, not Faye. No. Probably should have done this a long time ago. Come on, miss. Yeah. I think this stacks, but I'm not exactly sure. Mech-chan! Miss him! Miss him! Hell yeah. There we go. All done. But I don't think he's dead yet. Ha! What an idiot. Appearances really can be deceiving, eh, Faye? Anyway, it looks like that's the exit. It's so it'll be adios to this old cavern. Uh-oh. Huh? What the? Uh-oh. Get out of the way, Bart. He's gonna go Super Saiyan on him. Wrecked. Hey, get fucked. Whoa. What the hell did you just do? Hey. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? You don't know? No. I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Yeah, where was that move when I was just fighting it? Could have used that back then, you know. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Huh. Oh well. I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. Motherfucker just goes blank. So now that we've got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? Eh, Faye? Faye Faye? Fo Faye Faye? Fee Fi Fo Faye Faye? I'm sorry, that's terrible. I wish I could like heal after that battle because there was a lot of fighting in that. There was a lot of turns I took in that fight. Isn't there like a repair bot here somewhere? Ah, wow. I never thought we'd end up here. Which is where exactly? Can you make out those twin mountains in the distance? They don't look like twin mountains to me. There lies Breidablik? This is a completely different name than what it is in the actual Xenogears that I know of. Breidablik is not what it's called at all. The royal capital of Av in Fatima Castle. There's no king living there right now, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Av, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess we'll have to get you back to your friends sooner. You'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Are you sure about that? Oh, thank God, we got past the boring part. Faye, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. My name is Mason. I'm sure everyone has introduced themselves already, but please allow me to formally introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask him, Master, did you apologize to Master Faye? Huh? Yeah, I told him it was my bad, didn't I? No. Ah, a my bad after the event isn't going to cut it, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, and I'm the first mate of the sand cruiser. Faye, that was your name, right? Seaton told me a little about what happened. Oh, almost let it slip there. We caused you so much trouble because we acted recklessly. I sincerely apologize to you. As recompense, allow us to give you a ride to whatever destination you want. But please bear with us while we make a detour back to our base for supplies. In the meantime, enjoy a pleasant cruise. Well, sand cruise to be more precise. It must be fate that we met like this. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation. So now, forgive me, will you? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, 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 stop pulling my ear. Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. No. Well, something happened? No, nothing. Something happened. I need to get it. Well, I do have water here, but I want to get another lemonade. How long? We've been going for 2 hours already. God damn. Let me see something here. So Hagan is 83, Houghton is 54, and Tenbu is 57. Jinrai is 76. Just wanted to get that one out of the way. think you can actually see them repairing it. What do you want to do from here? Here, low down on gear. This is Waltall. Height 16.3 Charles. Base weight 17.8 cons. Full weight 22.7 cons when fully equipped. A well-balanced gear and offensive, defensive, and ether abilities. But it has some parts that cannot be disassembled. I guess you can call them black boxes. They don't cause problems in maintenance, but they just get on my mind every time I see them. Want to rename this gear? Yes, I'd like to. You can rename the gear? I did not know you could do this. I'm not going to do that because I like the name Waltall, so we're going to skip doing that. I didn't know you could do that. Get out of my way. View gear from front. What a badass. Imagine paying for Modern Warfare 3. Paying for Modern Warfare 3. Imagine paying for Modern Warfare 4. That's the next game they're making anyway. Who paid for Modern Warfare 3? Well, I did, I guess. I haven't played Modern Warfare 3 in like years. This is Brigadier, our boss, the Young Master's gear. Height 17 Charles, base weight 13.9 cons, full weight 18.6 cons when fully equipped. It is specially tuned for desert battles. The power of the hover thrusters in the legs are especially worth attention. Oh, and the eye patch and feather decorations were added later at the Young Master's request. We didn't know what to do when Young Master said, destroy one sensor and put an eye patch over it, without weakening the ability to reconnoiter. We should switch to it then. Absolutely not. I am like completely checked out of Call of Duty so hard. Like I don't even want to play any shooter right now. I am just so like the 007 game is about as much shooter as I want to play. You talk about burnout on a genre. It's FPS. I do not want to play any FPS for any reason. I'm going to assume that Kendo is playing Modern Warfare 3 right now. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. Hey, did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? It says hovering is all the rage right now. Until a while back, that took special equipment that only the young master had equipped on his gear. Maitreya spoke highly of you. I heard your dives and zooms are flawless. Do you think you can train me on my next watch? That gear with the slender build would Sid Brigadier's whip. What kind of armor did you cover it with? Cover it with these nuts. What do you want to do with your gear? Definitely tune up. Waltall took a beating in that. Thank you. Come again. What? Why am I here? Can we put that behind us? It's not like I'm being made to stand here as punishment for not obeying lights out or anything like that, is it? Beyond the store is the gear hangar. The gear shop is located in the gear hangar too. Now be careful. The gears are so big that you'll look very small and you might get lost. One good thing about this game is that I don't have to I don't have to worry about trying to get all the characters because this is a linear game and you don't really need to worry about party members and shit like that. This is where we rest. Do you want to rest too? Sure, why not? It's a little messy, so bear with it. Do, 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 do. Payday's on sale. See ya. The hell? Is that a cat? That looks like a cat. Meow. I guess there are many things in the world I've never seen. I'll probably discover them if I try hard enough on my own. My daughter is waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her, so we're going to spend a lot of time together. Helen, so courageous, so moving. The Mary card collection. I'm having a difficult time collecting them all. We're almost at the base. Whew. Finally, we can rest. Aren't you resting right now, bro? Boy, look at all the alcohol on this fucking thing. There's bottles everywhere. Fucking drunkards. Why is the rum always gone? Because you drank it, motherfucker. How do you do? I'm the nurse from the Drizzle. I'll do my best. I'll do the best I can. So come by anytime. My first impression was excellent. Who do you want to weigh? Why? Good. Perfect weight. Why do you want to weigh me? Good. Perfect weight. Oh, please. No one's there. That's funny. Is this wound from the battle, you ask? No. I fell off the bed next door. So pathetic. So pathetic. What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room, or go down the stairs to the engine room. The gun show, bro. The gun show. Oh, save point. Your muscles are puny. So are mine. I got to build some muscle, man. That's what I got to start doing really, really badly. This ship is nicer than my house. I hope you are not too taken aback. Lately, there have been far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of his education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? I hope I can be of such service again. White star, wind up, earth down. Brown star, earth up, down, wind down. Red star, fire up, water down. Blue star, water up, fire down. Hard star, increase defense. Speed star, increase the speed. Omega soul. I cannot believe how cheap that is. Let's make sure I got everything here. Restores HP and EP to full. That's crazy. Why even have these? Oh, goodness gracious. I'm getting dizzy. Faye, I think you need some coffee, bro. It's too bad we can't interact with most of this stuff in here. No funny tidbits or anything like that. Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. When we had engine trouble a long time ago, the young master jumped in to fix it. Sugar tried to help this young master, and they both ended up injuring one eye. We are proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. The chief thinks it's all his own fault. You shouldn't go up there. Well, that just pretty much guarantees that I will. Bark, 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 bark. Amateurs don't belong up here, so get lost. The coil will break if the turret. What? Stop saying things fast. Nobody touches the machine here except myself, even the young master. Young master. I feel like these guys are orgasming over the young master. It's kind of weird. I forgot where my room is. I thought it was down here. By the way, that Parasite e-save is the same save that I used when I played the game on stream a few years ago. I haven't touched it since then. Grow bigger. Grow. This tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. Do not open hatch while in motion. Sigurd. Okay. That Jericho, it lets the Yggdrasil drift so that the time and routes we take end up being off. Do you want to see the ship's chart? Yeah, show me. Dazil. Seaton's house. Oh, this is the world map. This is the map of the current continent we're on, I guess. Can we go to Seaton's house? So it lives on the East Coast. Dazil is kind of like where New York is. And Yggdrasil is in the center right now. While under the sand, there's nothing but static. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either. Well, you think so? It's a lot harder to control the ship after the young master steered it. He is so reckless. I had a competition going on with the young master the other day to see who could tip the boat further. Old Mason was literally white as a sheet, saying all the teacups were destroyed. Look at... Why is there a dolphin controlling the ship? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that you were there. There is a fucking dolphin controlling the ship. Want to hear some hot roots that I have recorded? Sure. The Vance Collection, number 38. Want to hear some more? Yeah, this is really cool. The Vance Collection, number 43. Want to hear some more? Yeah, this is cool. The Vance Collection, number 80. Want to hear some more? Number 1. How many more do they have? There should be an achievement where you listen to all of them. Oh my god, I want to die. Oh my god, I want to die. Oh my god, I want to die. Are you annoyed yet? You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? How many do they have? I couldn't even hear that one. All right. Ah, well, that's too bad. This ship's mass is low, so it'd help if we could get it geared to observe the shell's impacts. And when the catapults are open, you can't use the main cannon. Ah, so many problems. This ship uses innumerable effect wings to pulverize sand and wave through it. If our balance is lost, we roll over in the desert. It's all up to our skill. Did you see my mad skills? We're almost at my hideout. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Sometimes I want to control the ship in this part, but then I realize I don't know where the hell the hideout is, so never mind. Well, I feel like it should be obvious. Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Bart, did you bring us anything? Bart! Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people we helped out. What? A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. I like how a gear is boring. I'd be like, holy shit, that's amazing. Look, this amber I found in the stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. What's that? Let's go. We got to show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm going to tune up my gear a little. Why don't you 2 go have some tea with old Mason? Thanks, old Mason. Please, walk this way. This is where the game gets kind of slowed down a little bit. This is the residential section. Walk this way. Talk this way! Of course, we're going to ignore that rule and then just explore ourselves. Want to rest in a place like this? You gotta be kidding. That's what I thought. When you are sick, just tell me. I'll give you a big shot and fix you right up, right away. This injury is so pathetic. I can't let the master see me like this. Ow! Please be more careful. Good medicine always tastes bad. Everyone knows that. Next is your shot. Yipes, you're glaring. Look at that fucking needle. Oh my god. A little rest. We were just one step from peace between Av and Kislev. Then it is said Bart's father, Ed Bart IV, was assassinated by the Shakan. You won't get away with this, Shakan. He makes my blood boil. Oops. Which bed's better? You gotta rest when you can. Well, you gotta rest when you can, so you can act when you gotta. Knowing when to do that is important. Poor Helen. I'm reading. Beat it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't seem to get any. I mean cards, you fool. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ah, these guys are funny. Hey, do you have Margarita's card? Nope, I don't. But I have Beth's. I can't seem to get any. Story of my life. Though I did get the card I was looking for. So I got that. My room. No mercy to trespassers. Bart. Enter anyway. Fuck the police. I got another iron rip. That's funny. Who is this picture of? A little boy and girl. I didn't do it. Say the line, Bart. I didn't do it. Hooray! This is where we want to go. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gosh. Gosh? I think it's gauche, actually. Even though that's definitely not how it looks like it was pronounced. Please take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of the famous tea. Master Fay, good doctor? Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young woman is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too damn much. Pay no attention to what I just said. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh. Well said, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young gent is the last forgotten scion of the once proud Fatima dynasty. You know what's funny about this is that even though Sultan knows a lot more than he's letting on. He just wants them to come out and say it so he doesn't have to. Which was overthrown by Prime Minister Shakan. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edward IV's successor. I am sure it was announced that Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shakan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing to this land, we have only one wish. That the young master grow up to be a great man. Rather than reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans is piracy. Well, yes, but there's a reason for that. Both Av and Kislev are single-minded in excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all of our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still be not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shakan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we could do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. Hence the piracy. Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ab will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act, but we cannot simply leave Ignis as it is. I suppose it all sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you're doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie in prison, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's. You are well informed, Doctor, my dear doctor. She is the Holy Mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Jasper said to reveal the whereabouts of a great treasure. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed. You do not like my tea, Master Fei? No, it's not that. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it's ever in peril. And Marguerite has a Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say a half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace? Only the heirs to Av and Nissan know what it really looks like. I see, so that is why they have her locked up? My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize. I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, let us face the facts. Just what is the great treasure, I wonder? Well, I haven't the foggiest. It's a gear, I tell you, a gear. It has to be. Young master, how goes the gear maintenance? Sand's eaten into the joints, despite their steels. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Young master. Always ready for a cup. Anyway, what are you talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh, yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the ab picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guest. That sounds interesting. Hey, newcomer, where you from? Mahan? Don't know it. Hey, I was a Kislev soldier. I didn't like the way they did things in the army, so they kicked me out. The young master's got lots of power and ambition, just like me. That guy was once an Av soldier. You just can't predict destiny, can you? We used to fight each other, and now we're pals sharing a meal together. How about that, eh? Speaking of food, I'm hungry. You from Av? Oh, you're not. Well, I was an AF soldier. Ives Prime Minister Shakan has so much military clout that he can send us students off to war. I wasn't happy with Shakan, so I got out of the army and became a pirate. I wonder if Francois is doing well at home. What? No, yuck. She's not my girlfriend. She's my dog. Francois, isn't that a man's name? Well, now aren't you Faye? Dear Bart said he made a big, strong friend. Be friends with Bart. He's such a sweet child. Sure. I know. I'm counting on you, Faye dear. Hey, Granny. He just called me Granny? How rude. Do you know why such a small child is here? She is an orphan of war. She was found crying in the desert. They brought her here in the Yggdrasil. We must stop the fighting from making any more orphans like her. Master Faye, please relax. Easy for you to say. You look tired. Maybe Shaba will perk you up. Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. I don't think I have any money to buy anything. Yes, I am broke. Me? I'm waiting for my dad to get back. But I'm not going to cry. Pretty good, huh? That's really good. Oh, yeah. Daddy! Aw. Welcome home, Daddy. There. Have you been a good girl by being the nice lady? Yes. I was good. So, where are my presents? Presents? Look, here's a pirate dress-up kit. Wow, thanks, Dad. Good dad. Oops, I'm so embarrassed. But this is how I am with children. It's been a long time since we last had fun. Let's play in the sand. Dad, this is the desert. Wow, you got a lot funnier since I last saw you. Well, see ya. That's adorable. Always think of your children. Won't someone please think of the children? Faye's gonna go kill some people. Actually, I'm gonna grind a little bit. We have a lot of story to go here, so I would like to kill a little bit of time with some battling too. Break up the oh fuck. Oh fuck. $401. Holy fuck. Don't fuck with me again, bitch. Ooh, I can do some really good battling here. Is there any place I can like explore? What about this single tree over here? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Wow. I am kind of grinding for money too because I want to buy more gear parts. I'm actually gonna go on the green and see if I can get enemies on the green. Lil Cobalt. I don't think I've ever seen these enemies before. Also like to get another death blow if I can too. Boo! I want money, damn it. Is there a way I can like see the combo? Oh, that's a good idea. I should save here. Actually, I will use a new block. Wow, as I was stretching, what a dick. I think if I want any like real experience and money, I'm gonna have to be on the sand. Okay, cool. I can call my gear from anywhere. That's pretty cool. I've actually never explored this area before. Well, what's over there? Or is that just like Av or Dazil? Hobgobs. Not gonna bother these guys. These guys give me no experience and they give me no money. They do give me healing items, but I don't really need those right now. So there's no point. The Kislev border. It's dangerous beyond here. Oh, wow. They tell you not to go this way. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. Ow. How does that not hurt me? I love those guys. 0 damage. Incredible. Zero damage. 0 damage. $36 damage. Damn. It must be weak as fuck. Hell yeah. I should probably sell those. I have a bunch of those that I really don't need anymore. Yo, what's that over there? Oh my god, I've never actually explored these areas. Yeah, it's called the gear. Oh, I was over for a lot more money than that. That was kind of lame. Braidblick. Can we go in there? Oh my god, we can go in there. I think that was the cave we just came out of too. I want to know what this place really is called. What was it called in the original game? Oh, not the original game, but in the original translation, I wonder. Braidblick. Apparently, it's a one thing is that it's a soccer team, an Iceland soccer team. It's also the home of Baldur in Nordic mythology. Oh, Bledavik. Braidblick. Wow, that's pretty funny. Balam Garden, probably. Bledavik appears to be a mistranslation of Braidblick, one of the halls of Asgard, home of Baldur. I didn't realize this is where Breidablik is. I'm not going to go in here yet because we're going to be coming here next anyway. So there's no point in going in there right now. Dude, I love Bland Garden. I always wanted to live in Bland Garden. You have a nice home. You can you have a nice home. You can go to school there. You have a nice bed. You have a full cafeteria. Oh, it's just like a great place to live. And I love the hallways because they're outside. I've always wanted a school where it's like half outside like that. I gotta affect the textures in this game. I gotta find like high res textures if I can find them. I don't know if there are any high res textures for this game. Iron Valor learned. And it died. It's very true. A T-Rex are, to be exact. And you can challenge it and then die trying. That's the most important part. Aw, you can't go in there. Also, don't forget hot dogs. It has hot dogs there. I'm gonna grind till I get 5,000 gold here. Or whatever the currency is in this game. I don't even know what the currency is. Wait, can I go back to Seaton's house? That's one thing I wanna try to do. God, I love this team controller. I have so many buttons I can use, and the Steam input is amazing. We can go back to Dazil. Oh shit, a real fight, finally. No! Nice miss. Miss again. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna go try to go back to Lahan and Seaton's house. Oh no, I gotta go through the forest. No. Alright, I'm gonna go through the forest. Whoops. Can I go through the forest? Okay, there we go. God damn it. I don't know why it keeps doing that to me. Stop going that way. Shouldn't have a problem with these guys either. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? I'm gonna do this. Okay, or I'm gonna go into battle. That works too. Oh. Yeah, let me do a safety save here. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button here. Did I go the right way? Please tell me I did. Hooray! We can't go back here. Don't ever fuck with me again. I guess Lahan is completely destroyed then. So does that mean that oh yeah, 'cause she wouldn't be here anymore, huh? I'm not gonna bother fighting those. Those guys are weak as fuck. How did I miss this? Oh my god. Oh, because it's like the other side. Jesus Christ. All right. Hello, anyone home? No one here but just us chickens. Yeah, just the chickens. He really returned this shit. That's funny. Something is carved in small letters in the corner. Celebrating my daughter's birth. May all the dreams, courage, and love in the world be yours. Ouch. That's kind of sad. Well, it's not really sad. I don't think what was her name, Midori? I don't think she died. I think it was just the immediate people of Lahan that died. Which is still sad by itself, but still. It's not as bad as Seaton's daughter dying. Though I guess if she did die, then I don't think Seaton would be too happy with Faye either. He'd probably be very just as upset. All right, let's go all the way back. If I can. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Black Moon Forest can be a bitch. Climb the thing. You know what? So this is what you can do for the combo attack. Actually, I'll do one more normal attack. Now I have 10 AP. Which means now I can do a combo. I have 2 Senritsus. I love that. Can I use my gear here? Or is that not something I can do? Yeah, I didn't think so. Otherwise, it would have let me on it as soon as I entered here. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to get this. Or sounds like someone's taking a mean shit in here. Great sound effects, man. How come it wasn't letting me do it that time? Oh, because he died. That's right. Da, 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 da. Climb the thing. Damn it. I'm trying to think of other RPG places I would want to live. One of them, Summoner era or Xanarkin War era Xanarkin. There's another place I would love to live. Ooh, he's a new. I think for these guys, I actually do need to use my attacks here. Never seen those guys in here before. Biz fruit. Okay, get me out of the forest, damn it. All right. I'm gonna try to get to that 5,000 Gs, and then we'll be done. This should do it. Oh, I forgot to check how much money I have. I'm pretty sure that I am at the 5,000 I'm looking for. Well within that. Okay. Now we're done. I'll fight this thing. I'm actually gonna have to not fight that again. Ooh, a G circuit. I don't know what that does. I should find out what that does. Gear. Equip. Increases agility in desert. All right. I don't want to fight that big thing again. Yeah, no, I'm not going to fight that again. Uh-oh. Not good. Ooh. I am going to save before I get caught again. But I'm actually going to do it on another save file. Just to be safe. Okay, we made it. Woo! That was close. I didn't want to be caught in another battle there because I would have died probably. 1 second, guys. No, I didn't mean to go in there. Fuck. I want to go to the place where you can go to the gears. Never mind. Story time. This place is incredible. They probably had They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised? All this technology is linked to SIG. Not surprised. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Oop. All right, men. Display my special file on the main screen. What is this? A picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with a giant. They say he used the strength of the giant to found Av. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good condition. I thought the Church of Ethos controlled all things such as these. Normally, yes, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giant into slumber. To protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future, we don't know where it's hidden. Although, in another record, the giant is referred to as the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies? Of course not. It is only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. A key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gabora is also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could, in turn, ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right, boy. That's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Av and Kislev are after you. So we can help you and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You have not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Doc and everyone? You're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear. Graf and my father? I don't have any time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. Damn. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that is not it. I am sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. Honestly, I probably could have done all I did now. We're going to help service skiers now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's right. That's how you get down there. And now I can't. Get back here. I need to go down there. God damn it. I wanted to go down there. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can... Master Faye, please relax. Yeah, have this coffee. Or tea, rather. Bitches love tea. I love tea. What do you have for accessories, actually? Ooh, I got 6,000 money. Not gonna buy any of those right now. Hopefully I have enough to get enough that I need here. Oh, good. First the tune-up, which I desperately needed. Do I want to get this? I don't think so. It's 1,500. Wealth 2,500. AR value is 75. $2,700. Oh, okay. I don't need that. Okay, that wasn't bad at all, actually. All right, good. Oh. Cut my hair off today. It feels weird being bald again. My head feels really weird when I go bald. It's so weird how it feels. It's like a weird feeling the head on my, like the skin on my head. Have you ever went bald before? Like, have you ever gone bald before and just feel your head? It's so weird. It's such a weird sensation. I don't know if anyone in my chat's ever been bald before, but it is a weird sensation. Whoa. Can I have a second? Maybe later. I'll come back later then. Full rudder. Yes, sir. Oh, did you hear that? Yep. Oh, no. Don't tell anyone. No, don't say anything, please. I swear. How about now? I guess so. I heard your story from so far from Dark Seaton. Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk before. Forgive me, will ya? Okay, great. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like conflict the way you do, Bart. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. It looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Would you like fighting? I can't let that slide. Who would like fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. So why do you keep hounding me to get into a gear? You don't just leave me. Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Sitan told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, maybe what happened was a direct result of you getting in the gear. But there were going to be casualties even if you hadn't. Most likely, you weren't the cause. War. No. The people who started the war are the cause. And unless you get rid of the cause, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the cause. Right now, there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you feel guilty about the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight, a reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you involved against your will. But if I had your skill, I can bring all of this to an end and make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. I feel like we kind of all need that kind of pep talk right now. Especially with all that's going on in the world. So yeah, the gear is this way. Where is my gear? Wasn't it like right here? I know I used it earlier, but look at how pixelated I am. That's crazy. The gear with the I already talked to him. Do they have more stuff that I can buy here? Ooh, parts. I would love to have this, but prevents loss of armor defense. Increases defense. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, and it was fucking useless. Son of a bitch. I don't even know where my gear is. The fuck? Really? Now I gotta go all the way over here. I'm gonna see if I can find like an HD texture pack for this game. Do, boot, do. I don't think the engine room's gonna have anything though. Aren't they supposed to say something? I guess not. I can finally let her rest. Take plenty of rest while you still can. Nope. I don't remember what to do here. Might as well save here. We are 7 hours in. I think I will stop streaming around 12:30. Where is everybody? Oh, they're probably at the base, yeah. Also, I think this is Marguerite's room usually. Is it you I need to talk to? You could have seen the world between the static. I don't know what he was talking about. Who am I supposed to talk to? Current supply status, 40%. All right. Off your butts and get to work. Oh, maybe it's this gear hanger? Maybe it's in a different gear hanger. There he is. Boss let us mess with the gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing their skills. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, an exceptionally balanced machine. But we don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. What's up, bro? Faye. Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. This soundtrack is such a banger. Look over there. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I'm so unsure of myself. If I succeed you, Dad, I mean, if I just put on the crown as I am now, I'm not sure I'd be able to carry out your will, or even rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but really I'm the one who wants to run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? I know it's the best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look like it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. And why, you may ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. But that is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being a prince. Faye, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it is you only know, wait, hold on. But could you two, with whatever it is only you each know, please help one another? Please? I'm sorry. I need time to think. Of course. Take your time. It is completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. I keep doing that. Ugh. Where's the save point? Is it here? Yeah. Do 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 do. Ra da da da. Do 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 do. Let's see. We leave for the first thing tomorrow. Are you ready? Okay, I think I've done everything. Did you forget anything? I'm okay. Okay, we'll sleep well. I'm so very tired. Okay, I had a save like right here when I was playing this game last time. I think this is where I stopped before. We're gonna do a couple of things after post stream. Bot wise and confirmed. It's their base all right. That rock was easy enough to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. These lamps sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities on Breidablik. It's probably a hidden fort built with their own king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over with. So, where are the gears? Strachey? What a name, Strachey. Over here? To the right, there's a hangar. That's all their gears. Found them. These are Deramids. They're standard pirate gears. Ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take only a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Shush! Spirale is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Any time is fine. I feel like I gotta go deeper for that big boy. Go! Huh? What was that crash? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil dock. 5 Gabora Special Forces gears and 1 unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. No. Has the base been found? There's no time for games. Farewell. Almost all the gears are under repair. What is it? What? This is no time for sleeping. Damn it, Gabora. Oh my god, get away from the... Thank you. Huh? What? Uh-oh, this shit's hit the fan. The enemy's coming? This place is impregnable. You don't have to worry. We don't need anything here. It's best you take refuge now. Granny, I'm scared. Faye, dear, did you see a little boy and girl? I wonder where they went. Oh no, all the gears are supposed to be under repair. Oh, if this shaking keeps up, our precious model will... He's worried about the fucking model. What? Don't get all excited. This guy's a badass. This is bad. Guy's not even scared. He's just sitting there like it's like no problem whatsoever. The Impact just now closed the way. Do you know the way? The Great Move 4 is for civilians. All civilians in the dock take a refuge in the Yggdrasil. We're losing gears. Remaining units, combat ready. 5. In gear. In for servicing. 1. Guess 1. All pilots report immediately to the gear dock. We have an unidentified heat reading in ventilation shaft. Their gears. Gate 3 has been destroyed. Main power source cut. Switch to backup. Oh, I like the blackout they had. They've entered gate 4. That was kind of cool. They went black screen there for the cut. That was cool. This is not good. All non-combatants go to the thing immediately. Wow, I'm scared. Faye! Faye, quick, get to Waltall now. Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting. Are you not going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. What a time for self-reflection there, Faye. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My place to belong. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 5. There are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique are cut above anything we've faced before. Damn it. Young master, they're approaching. Oh yeah, good damage. These guys do no damage at all. Look at that armor, nice. Yeah. Oof. Robot fight, go! Mech fight, baby. These guys do nothing. Denied. Denied. The hell was that? Heaven sent. Oh my god. Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it more or less works, but... Alright. Out of the question. It is still under maintenance. The handling setup is nowhere near... It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but... A gent like the good doctor. It's alright. He'll be fine. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd. They really hammered home that Sultan is a fucking badass. Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. Since he last fought. Oh, quite the wild stallion. Just the thing for a warm-up, eh? I am pleased. Whoa! A new contender, eh? Hey, I want to play him. Hey, that hurt. Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their stead. Come on. What are you going on about? I don't really need this. I don't know what I'm doing. Nice, good miss. Sean is a badass, isn't he? That's it? That's what he sounds like? Wow, look at all those stats. Ether defense, EP max, HP plus 3, defense plus 1. Oh, extra AR plus 2. I know I'm a little rusty. There is a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I know I executed that perfectly, and he did not go down. They must be using you-know-what. Young one, they are using combat enhancement drug Drive. They will not be defeated by standard attacks. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this will never end. Faye! It's okay, we'll get by without him. Oh, that one hurt. Wand Knight. Jeez. Lots of high-speed disc attack. kind of interesting. Boom! Do 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 do. Somehow Bart is a higher level than Citan. Sis, where do you think you're going? Oh no, not the kids. So stop it. How admirable. No, oh wait, oh, what are you doing? What? Don't you fucking dare. Why are you fighting? You? What are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Cup night? Fuck, that damage, dude. Faye, I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. That we do. Oh, perfect. I'm glad it started with him. Spirale. Oh, I get it. Spiral. That's funny. That's cute. Ow. Damn, that sucks. Need big damage here. There we go. He's gonna on fuel. I can use level 3. Are you serious? Yeah, poor seat. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. He blocked some of that. Okay, I'll take that. You can take some damage. Good on fuel. Oh, nice crit. He damaged himself. There we go. Lots of XP, damn. Wow, look at that. Level 22 already. +8, +1, EP, +1 attack, defense, evade, ether, and ether defense. For him, +7 HP, +1 EP, attack, evade, ether, and ether defense. And +7 HP, +2 EP, max, +2 attack. Metal Gear. What's up, Young Snow? How you doing, dude? It's already active. How you doing, Young Snow? We're about ready to wrap up once I get to the next save point, but it'll be a little bit. But welcome in anyway. +1 ether and +2 ether defense. Really nice. Beam coat. Ironically enough, I did find this today. Now that you mention it, I did find this. I'm finally gonna get to read this. I never had a chance to read that. I found it today after my job interview. It was really nice. Ow. But yeah, really cool that you brought Metal Gear up after that. Thanks, Faye. That must have been really hard for him to say. Bart. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What's Bart doing isn't for his own gain. He walks with the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I had been feeling that there was no path laid out, no path that there was meant for me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people is doing to others. Thanks, Faye. But it was right seeing how this game is, haven't seen gameplay before. How does the camera control? So camera controls are done, and this is antiquated now by the trigger buttons up here. Not the trigger buttons, but the buttons right here. So it's kind of weird and awkward how it works, but it works. Thanks, Faye. It's so awkward how the camera works in this game. I just wish it was the right analog sticks. Honestly, I probably could change it to the right analog stick now that I think about it. We must infiltrate Av and rescue Margie now. Kabura has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The cruise preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Fei and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Fei, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, all right. Let me say my goodbyes to the old woman before we go. Hey, guess who joined the party? Officially now. Headhunter for Triangle X. I gotta find the other death blows for him. Alright, let me find the save spot. God, yeah, it's so awkward. Why does the song restart? Alright. We're gonna stop right here for tonight. 4 hours is good. 8 hours in, not bad. Still the best save sound ever. Yeah, so guys, thank you so much for coming in. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some Crimson Blade tomorrow. Might be Friday where we come back to this. We'll see how I'm feeling. But let's find someone to raid. I see your Fortnite shirt, you nerd. Yeah. I got this at GDC like years ago. Did I say Crimson Skies again? I usually do that, but yes, I meant Crimson Desert. I always do that. I don't know why. Crimson Blade? What the fuck? Now I'm just saying random games. Why do I do that? All right, anyway. Actually, you know what? I know who I'm gonna raid. I am thinking of Crimson Desert, yes. We're gonna raid Eyes on B, who apparently I was playing Final Fantasy 14, which she's playing right now. I was playing 14 the other night, and apparently I got into a duty, and her husband were in the duty with me, and I had no idea. So that was pretty interesting to have that happen. I think it's the first time I actually met somebody like on Twitch like that I knew on Twitch. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for sure because I want to play Crimson Desert. Got it right this time. So yeah, hope you guys have a great night, and I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. Bye, guys. Also, really fucking good song right here.